Good morning, folks, and welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. So we're basically, I think, at the last quest for Maine. We still have a little bit of side questing to do. We went with Cullen instead of the Bull because the Bull doesn't want our romance, apparently. I'm not sad about that. You're sad about that. So it is what it is. But then we also have the Dwarven Underkeep DLC. And we're in this area, which I haven't done anything. Emprise du Lion. There's a bit of reality slipping. Oh. Bad reality. Better? There's also, this is a table. But it tends to blend in well enough. Anything but reality. I know. I'm doing what I can.
Ah, your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks.
Sorry, I need to crank it up a smidgen.
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt.
Yeah, and since I'm in a newish space, if there's anything weird, just let me know. You're level 20 and haven't gone to Crestwood yet?
There is reason for concern.
What you been doing?
Any news, Baron?
We plan to push into the region to make it safe for trade and travel.
I shall take my leave.
I'll say I don't.
Keeping busy, Inquisitor?
Any news, Baron?
By request of the people of Sarnia, Mistress Poulin, Town Elder, has been delivered to Skyhold to await justice.
I don't.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Why do you have an exclamation point above your head?
Yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow
My
up.
sound might be a bit low, but it might just be you. I did turn down the gain on my mic, so if I'm a little quiet, just let me know and I can turn that up.
Has not overlooked her talents.
Because I figured out how to do that shenanigans. Not advanced, it's just in filters? No, wrong one. Filters. Gain. I don't know if that makes the white noise worse. But the white noise way worse? It does? Okay. Well, we'll go back. I'll just try and make sure my mic is close to my face and I'm talking nice and good.
I shall take my leave.
Shiny shard. What? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with you. But that is alright. Gotta return there, but we'll go to turn the tables. Note in an abandoned camp left by hunters. Okay. Let's go over here. Yeah, I think I just like rushed through this place. Guess let's sell some malarkey. I didn't really have much. What are these hats? Constitution, tack, willpower. No, I think I just want him to keep on his strong hat. I've got one thing to try. 1 second. Okay, is that any better?
Anything you need, I can get. Probably.
Hi.
Most likely.
It doesn't seem like it's better, but I don't know. Can I turn off my speakers? I mean, I can turn the sound off, but... There's with my sound off. The actual speakers themselves, I'll have to do some other shenanigans with, but I just turned it back on. Not that either. No clue. I don't know, the thing I just did was I put the tempered glass panel back on the side of my computer and scooched it away, farther away from the desk. To me, it's actually much quieter, but white noise is relaxing, you hear nothing. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Of course.
I'm just glad I have like a full secondary monitor again. Oh my lord. I really missed it. Before I had like a little tiny little secondary monitor. Audio jack or USB for the mic. It's a USB. You just like that there's no headphones? Me too. Honestly, it's very nice. You got nothing unless you turn up the volume to like much higher.
We're keeping people away from the red lyrium as much as
Volume at 69 sounds good. Yay! The one side effect is that you feel very sleepy with this, plus the cold weather you're having. Well, it'll just be the even more relaxing channel. Natural white noise. couldn't stop it if I wanted to. Cold weather in Brazil? Well, it's just starting to be what, like going from fall to winter in Brazil? Degrees is nice. I'm not familiar with what that is in freedom units. Rio, oh, 70? Oh, that's nice. Mashed potato, hi, how's it going? Del, it's over, it's done, I got him. I'm going back to my old camp to pick up the letter I left for you, and then I'm leaving this horrible place. I don't have to skulk around anymore, hiding behind trees and erasing my tracks. I'm free. I'm coming home. You're well? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm having a nice time. Playing this, honestly. 69 is hot. I mean, I don't know what you're referring to, but I don't think 69 is particularly warm temperature. It's like it's very reasonable. It's a nice temperature. Am I going to play Diablo 4? Yep, I've got it pre-installed.
Nothing to report, sir.
It's 5:39 p.m. where you're at. Ah.
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone.
Granny, I found your ring.
My last ring. You found it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll never let it go again.
Okay, well, wear it next time. Sup, broski? I did it.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
I killed Imshale.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition.
Absolutely, come on in.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chavannes.
I didn't even have to choose.
Return to your outpost to await further instruction.
You hope D4 release plays better than the 3 betas? Yeah, I think they were, they strained the servers on purpose to see, I guess, what kind of minimums they were going to be able to work with. But I expect things to not go that great. As long as it works better than D3 did on release, I won't be disappointed. At least if there was, Oh, no, I don't want to push away my footrest. I'm debating whether or not I play tomorrow after my stream and just, you know, play it off stream, as it were, or if I wait and I play it
Tama, how will I follow the Kyun? Her hands strong but gentle.
only,
Ruffle-stubs where the horns
you
would
know,
be. You are strong and your mind is sharp. You will solve problems others cannot. She smiles, but sadly.
sorry, Cole's
Looks
distracting
like my
me.
old Tomasrin was wrong. Bet she's pissed one of her kids went Talvashoth.
Agents with hushed tones, eyes stinging, forms to fill out, course corrections, reduce risk of similar losses. I remember the little boy, too wise, eager to help. Words break in small secret spaces. He got away. He got away.
How could you know that? You've never even met her.
Your hurt touches hers.
Well, that's creepy, but thanks.
Aww. I'm still sad. Bull wouldn't let me romance him, but it is what it is. Okay, I don't think I can go into this little zone, so we're gonna go back to here and go to the cross this bridge. You guys see the reactions? Okay, well then you might get 2 streams tomorrow.
Nothing to report, sir.
Or I might just wait until the next day to play it. 2 streams. Dun dun dun. Yep. Kind of just depends on how I'm feeling. Because I need to finish this game. This one. Between
Creeps
today
into
and
your
tomorrow
thoughts,
morning.
humming.
Messer.
Oh shit! 2 Dargans. Double dragon.
Should we look around?
Hopefully I finish today and tomorrow I play Peglin before it launches. Light of dead side. When an enemy dies,
Shadows
the
move.
wearer gains
The dark grows stronger.
Oh, thank you so very much, Annual H. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna get Ratchet and Clank because I so enjoy platformers. Yes, you've got it down to a science of what I like. Platformers are number 1. Most enjoyed. I'm wearing a kitty collar. I feel like that might be better. Okay, let's do that. Bull might live longer or die more. I don't actually know. Got him set up to take damage, so I don't know how much health and stamina he's gonna regain back, but hopefully it's a reasonable enough chunk, you know. Nice looking doorway. Why am I like this? Wait! I didn't make the doorway! How did I screw up Bull's romance if you save the characters? Pretty straightforward. I don't know. He just won't talk to me. We're on the final mission in the main storyline. I've got no quest for him. He's just a sad boy. I've run through all his dialogue. Like, I don't know. Someone mentioned that if you don't have enough, if he doesn't like you enough, by a certain point, you can't progress anymore. It just gets locked. But I don't know. Hey, this looks like a good time. Look at these skelly boys, chilling, having some meat and wine and cheeses. In this hot spring? Guess I didn't have enough Riz. Ugh. My Riz. It was just too low. You already have. You turned down Josie. You've got both Dory and Bull ready. You want to go for task? I don't know. I don't know how I managed it. I'm just that impressive. Apparently. I think you had someone else, or the game thinks I had someone else as a romance. Yeah, I hadn't committed to anyone, but I mean, like, I chose basically romance options for everyone all the time, except for Sarah.
Inadequate, as expected.
Thank you, Midna. I think I just don't think Bull likes me. He always kept talking about redheads, and I'm not redheaded. So, I think that was my problem. If I had known, I would have gone for his type. Oh shit. Maybe that's my problem. Bull has great taste. Well, you gotta have terrible taste, you know, in order to be romanced by me. It's a requirement. Maybe I caused Dorian to romance Bull. I mean, maybe. If they want to go for it, I'd be supportive. A little jealous. But, you know, what can I do? time.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Metro Gaming HD. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? On a side note, the games that Iron Bull gets are actually pretty damn good with that necklace. This! Hi, how are you doing today? We get a shout out, thank you very much. How are you doing? I hope you are well. I'm just having a nice time adventuring and murdering. Trying to get this all finished up before Diablo comes out. Are you going to play Diablo 4?
Cole, do you hear magic?
Yes. Don't you? Spells sometimes make a sound, but I don't think
Super
we hear
excited?
the same
Hell
thing.
yeah. Did you play
Don't
the,
your spells whisper things to you?
in the betas, you know what class you're going to go through?
Music in the mind of strange, faraway places.
Not lately.
Then we don't hear the same thing.
You played Rogue? Probably, but you're probably gonna play Sork? Gotcha. I think I'm gonna play Necro. It was really good, and then they nerfed it. But I'm hoping it's still, and then they are balancing. So hopefully that in that balance, it goes back to being at least mid. That way I'll be able to play it, and I want to corpse explode, and I want to have pets, because I love pet classes. I'm a firm believer of action economy. Got a little typo there with Necro. you're good. Biz trying to get herself canceled. Anywho, yeah, I'm excited about the Necromancer. Portuguese is canceled now? Well, I mean, it'd be different, I suppose, if you were streaming. Spanish too, you believe? Probably. I don't know, man. G instead of C? Maybe? Too late, Twitter's already canceled you? Damn. Similar in to Romanian, you have an excuse. Yeah, you've got an excuse. Blues probably has an excuse. Brock's got. I've got no excuse. I'm terrified. You have a candy named that? Oh. Did I actually add GTA 5 to my list? I did. I think someone said that they have a streamer mode. No, there's no streamer mode? Okay. Well, there might be like a mod for it or something. But as far as I'm aware, the general thing with Twitch and stuff that would definitely be against terms of service is that they allow it if it's in the game and you're not seeking it. So like if I went and I played GTA 5 and I did nothing but like lap dances or something, I could get into trouble for that. But if I just play the game normally, and like in the forest, some of those ladies in the forest who are attacking you are topless. They got nothing. But you don't get, you don't get banned for that, despite it being technically topless ladies. Well, otherwise I would have probably gotten banned with that one scene, or those several scenes in Wolfenstein, and then there was that scene out of, what is it, Metro? The Metro series had some. 12-hour Witcher 3 brothel stream. I'm just going to start playing Cyberpunk only for the brain dances. Plenty of gore, nudity in D4. Real small. I mean, Scorn? Dude, if y'all remember my Scorn playthrough, a lot of those statues had way more detail than I ever expected. And plus there was that thing that they put on you at the end. It was a whole milk. It was weird. I don't want to go into it. Also, this is a weird little pauldron thing on Bull. There are brothels in Witcher? Makes sense. Oh, by the way, my AC unit just kicked on, so if you hear any additional noise than what we were hearing before, which I know there's some type of white noise static, I'm sorry about that, we'll try and fix it. That's the reason. If you don't hear anything additional, awesome. It's pretty damn quiet. There's maybe a little clicking from the louvers. But yeah. Weather in the brothel in Brothen, it's 75. AC is making no sound. Hell yeah. It's making small clicking noises, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. All in all, I'm sure I'm going to be super, super happy with the fact that it is, you know, going to make me nice and chilly. Dame SMR.
shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Ooh, Mr. Fire, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Ooh. I'm seeing what passives I might want since I'm all done with this tree. And in this one, I don't actually have barrier, and I don't really care for the wall of ice. I mean, I could get barrier, but I don't have open slots for it. You can't see, but I don't really want it much anyways. Oh, that's right. They can res people. I might want that. Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna go for this, land a crit, they burn, and then I can go for chaotic focus with barrier, and then I go into barrier. I think that's reasonable, if I don't finish the game before that. You missed playing this? You got into grinding on the multiplayer, lost progress, and switched PlayStations. Ooh. That's probably a lot of progressiveness. Hello? Is there that there is! Look at that dragon! Oh god!
Very big.
Yeah, I got a new shiny weapon. It's elemental, which I like very much so.
Contract is
Ilias! Thank you so very much. I really appreciate your 8-month resub. fat and months already? It feels like you've been here for much longer than that. Yay! One dragon down. Cheers.
Victory!
Cheers, Ilias, for 8 months and for many more. Dame continues to kill endangered species. Oh my god. That's so good. Guard max. Damn. Increases max guard by, yes, amount. The stabby dagger. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, that was so good. My armor is different. It was red last week. I got this one, I don't know, at some point. I know that's very helpful. Let's see. This is way better than this. Yeah, I got, what is it? This rest in, or sorry, in peace vigilance. And it's pretty good. I'll probably save this one for Bull. But we got a new masterwork. Ooh. Sorry, the AC is a little chilly, which is good. Good. The dragon seems like it forgot what would be the best attack. Just sitting on my entire party, or flying. That one seemed to forget that it could fly. I mean, I guess I'm assuming, but you know. Yeah, exactly. Brock. I've got 100 extra health, additional 30 guard. You're doing extra healing. I think that's fine for you. I'm gonna try out extra guard for me. Video drivers updated, D4 pre-downloaded, T-minus 33 hours. Oh. Dragons are forgetful. It shows how old they are. Dragon age. Oh, that's terrible. No, please do not be discouraged by the face palms and bands you're receiving. The terrible jokes are always welcome. I swear you're not trying to be toxic. I mean, I feel like if you were, you just would go away, but... Oh, you're actually succeeding in being toxic. Okay, never mind. That works. You're natural, you don't even have to try. When you've got it, you've got it. Brock is a professional, don't try this at home. Oh shit, it's another, dragon. Y'all think I can kill a dragon with, like, not that many pots? Eh, fuck it, let's just give it a go. Bull's dead. I appreciate you using that skill. I will go ahead and say now is not the best time to have used that skill. Stop doing that. Ow. Cycle. Okay. 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 Yeah? Come on. Okay. Land. Not fair. Ow. Come on. Come on. Die already. I mean, I don't know what you're supposed to do if you don't have a movement skill for that. Get hurt already. No! Yay!
What does
I
the
did
Qunari
it.
priesthood tell your people about losing the war?
The usual. Water comes, water goes, but eventually the tides wear away the mountain. Blah, blah, blah.
They've been fighting Tevinter for centuries and still haven't won.
Wait, you think we've been at war all this time?
It's barely an eye-watering slap fight, I'll grant you. But every now and again it heats up.
That's just force of habit. A real invasion's different.
What are they waiting for?
Don't know.
Doing
Someone
protagonist
to tell
stuff, you
someone
know
to
it.
Tell someone it's on again, I guess.
Me letting her companion sign taking all the glory. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello? Hi. I'm 30. Hi, I called you about final expenses, and you told me to call you back. Do you remember? Wow. 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 I swear, man. Okay, so I think we got a new armor for Cole. Hell yeah. Looks a little bulky for him, but he'll grow into it. It was funeral services again. Seriously. Mirador, hi. I haven't taken a specialization yet, by the way. Minna. You think you have proof where I told them not to call me back? I mean, I didn't even tell them to or not to call me back. They hang up on me every time I mention my age. It's cruel. They're being ageist. Just because I'm 30, they're like, oh, you don't need our cremation and burial services. You don't know me. Post the link to the clip. That's when you yell, what? And then turn the phone. I said take the feet, the heads have no use. If it'd be more fun if I got like a person to talk to, but I never get a person to talk to, you know? Always just get like some robo thing, and then I just mention the keyword that makes them hang up on me. Yeah, I should probably just have my robo thing answer it. Because I've got the pixel. And I can just do that. Oh, I leveled up too. I gave away my age. That's valuable information to them. I mean, they'll call me back in 30 years.
Side quests, main quests, and dessert quests. Goddamn, that's funny.
Alien, thank you so much. I'm glad you like my side quests, mains quests, and dessert quests. I thought it was clever. Yeah, my party's looking a little ouchy. Here. Yeah, everyone's looking good. You don't understand it? Well, you have your like main dish, you have your side dishes when you eat food and stuff, like meals, and then you have like dessert. Where's the soup? Soup's not a given for food. Stops here, I guess. Snack quest. I nearly put snack quest in there as well, but I didn't. No soup for you. Checks quest. Oh my god, the game.
Dobby's a free elf. Dobby has a sock. He is free.
Dobbs, you okay there, bud? I mean, I know the answer is no, but... Why did we go to Dobby? After soup? You have no clue? That's normal. That's fair. I no have to longer eat soup. I am free. Is that what he says? I no longer have to eat soup?
Just what we needed.
I don't remember that. Sword is snug. The sword doesn't actually, like, exist. When I put it away, it's just a hilt. That, like, it's just magneted to my bag.
Yes, thank you.
You don't know if Dobby eats soup, but you don't. You don't eat soup. But soup can be very nice. I like soup. Given the right, I don't know, soup. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just TP back to town. This town. Camp. Get my potions. Get my potions. And then go back to... I guess this is another dragon.
How's it been?
Just colored water. It's pointless. Colored and flavored. Isn't that like most drinks? You have some sad soup? Yeah, that is some sad soup. Soup is chicken juice.
Your worship.
Need one of Genetics' soups. Lots of healthy vegetables. Some Progresso, some Panera soups. I mean, I've had some really good soup. Blues, you should try, what is it? French onion soup? It's hard not to like French onion soup. Can't you only have sad soups where you're at? You can make your own soup. Come on, land, you big hunk of scales. Yeah, fuck you. Why do I hate dragons? Because they're just trying to steal my shinies. Same reason why everyone hates dragons. Dame hates dragons because she is a dragon. Da-na-na. Professional envy, is it? No. Okay. This is definitely the easiest of the three. And it's dead. Da-na-na.
I know what your problem is, Victorian.
I have only the one.
You see a man who's burned out, left his people and entire life behind. And for what?
You're not suggesting we're similar.
How's that mirror treating you? Pretty picture, isn't it?
I may vomit.
Wait. I'll flex a little for you. Make it
Oh my
easier.
lord. Staff of the Void. Battle Master armor. Ooh. I'm playing on normal, not easy. Just the normal difficulties. Which there's not an issue. There's no problem. You shouldn't feel bad about playing on normal. Normal is normal. You meanie butts. Beating the game on hard. Congratulations. I had no clue what to expect. This is my first one. I'm glad I played on normal, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to finish the game in time. After this, will I go back and play Dragon Age Origins? I'll put it on...
I shall take my leave.
Maybe? Put on the list type of thing. I need to play through...
Keeping busy, Inquisitor?
What is your role here, Baron?
No.
Well, I need to do Diablo
The
4 next.
ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated
Game
on
is long,
rebuilding,
yeah.
eradicating threats, reopening trade routes, and such. And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
Any news, Baron?
Guy standing
Not
on his chair?
currently,
Yeah,
as
he
they
likes that, I
say,
guess.
No news is good news, yes?
I shall take my leave.
Isn't that how you normally use chairs? Well, it's not how I normally use chairs, but you know, maybe we use chairs different. Are you supposed to sit? I think most folks do, but you know, you are your own special snowflake. Also, one sec. mind. I was gonna go. It's currently set to 66 and I feel very cold in here. So I'm setting it to 69. Obligatory. Nice.
Hey, you need me?
No. You never want to talk to me anymore. When it gets cold inside, you put on a winter hat. All by myself. And Cullen. No, I'm fine.
Did you need something?
Do you have time to talk?
Do you have some time?
Is there something on your mind?
I was looking for a kiss.
Think you could slip away?
I believe so. Wait for me.
Woohoo! Kissy kissy. I'm just like staring at his ass while he walks away. Okay. Oh my.
Was there something you needed?
I want to become a Templar? That's all there is to romance? I mean, I don't know. Okay, so I could be a Templar, a champion, Templar champion, or some other blarkey. Reaver, Templar, or champion.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Weirdo Wonderland, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Yeah, I don't really want to be all huffed up on lyrium, you know? Reaver. That's bull. Reaver. So if I went Reaver, I'd get this. Ring takes spirit damage while your own attacks inside the ring hit harder. The more you're hurt, the stronger the effects. When anyone dies near you, thrill death. Bonus damage. Bonus damage for missing health. Critical strikes have a chance to cause a gory mess and send people fleeing. Neat. Rampage. Unstoppable fury of strength, force, and active. Your attacks are harder and you gain health for each strike. Neat. Driving you to move faster and give a deadlier strike. Okay. Blood is life. Do damage, and if you're hurt, you heal. Okay. Attack fueled by fury, ripping into your foes. Okay. Again, low health. Cassandra's Templar. Dispel hostile magics. Rally people around you. Attack has a chance to weaken their targets. Inspires the entire party to fight harder against demons. Should you fall, you give your allies the strength to fight harder. Your faith in your protection against the elements. Not alone. The entire party gains increased resistances. That's good. Summon a pillar of light. And I assume other broski had the other one. And you go like find him. Eventually, you want to try two-handed Templar build. Need to bring back Sadwall. Oh. He like ran away after I rebuffed his advances. Walded, yep. Dovahkiin, hi. Yeah, the end game was just not super good. To be kind about it. It's just not a game that you can spend all that much time going through over and over and over again, unlike a normal Borderlands game. A one-hit wonder. Yeah, if you only play through it once and just go through stuff, it's enjoyable. It's just the lack of repeatability and endgame. The endgame loop is not satisfying in any regard, which is a little rough since it's in-game loop is kind of a big deal for the game. Okay. Weapons. Is there any runes? I want, we'll take these over. And I just put in some stuff for Iron Bull's got his coal. I'm just gonna go for +10 frost. And Dorian. And it already has a rune in it. Okay, we're good. I should have come here first. I forgot about the whole, sending people off on missions that are timed for real world time. So I've been like playing for 2 hours. Whoopsies. Oh, I got 2. Ferelden should be basically done. Ooh, outfitting the crew. Hastily scribbled letter from the quartermaster. While I would never question the wisdom of the Inquisitor in such a contentious time, if we are to insist on relying on mercenaries acting in our names, I would ask that they represent us properly. We can't be seen to employ the poorly equipped in the Inquisition. More exactly, I cannot. I humbly request permission to outfit the crew Sutherland leads. Take little to have them look like the hidden arm they could be, which is formidable. Make them formidable. Heavy armor. They represent us. They should reflect our influence. I think they should be like a... I like this. That's good.
Inquisitor.
Usually wind up speeding things along by changing the time on your console. I can't say I wouldn't do that if I was, you know, going through this normally, not on my stream. Because that's definitely what I did with Animal Crossing. Find a sponsor for the Du Parquets. My dearest Lynette, I was injured on the way back from the Conclave when the insane war erupted between the Apostates and the Templars. I made it to a decrepit inn just before the gash on my leg turned into a fever. Fortunately, when the Inquisition's people found me, they sent for a proper healer. I owe them my life, I'm certain. I'm told the Inquisition will deliver this letter to you, which is the first peace of mind I've had since the Conclave. Stay in the capital, my love, until I can come to you. Oh. Okay, Alliance observing the deadlock. Despite their intent to craft a political entity to oppose us, these noble families are too embroiled in their own conflicts to even acknowledge us. We have acquired some additional trading partners who are tired of waiting for the winner to emerge. Alright. Truth or Dare Endgame. Ambassador, following the arrival of your letter, I invited my dear cousin Blanchard to Halam Sharal for an urgent consultation on the Inquisition, during which time I had his home thoroughly searched. A large sum of Tevinter gold was found in his chateau, as well as a room full of red lyrium. My cousin finds to stay in the Winter Palace. Finds to stay at the Winter Palace shall be of some duration. Ooh, nice. Ben, hi, how's it going? Unmask those across the sea. I had our people remove the downward pointing triangular symbols from our outposts. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has the interest in the Inquisition, someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Kunari as the most obvious suspects. Nevertheless, knowing who they're not does not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever, we know that, and they have resources. But so do we, and they should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. Investigation succeeding, we'll have to strike hard and fast before they know what that we're looking. Coordinated effort, hitting all the leads that we have at once. This is pointless. I won't commit any forces to hunting a shadowy cabal obsessed with little chalk drawings. Forget this and focus on Corypheus. Where is your sense of fun and adventure, Cullen?
Let's see what we have.
Aid those impacted by the Civil War. The Imperial Army will aid the Inquisition's forces against Corypheus, but they must also address lingering issues at home. Weakness in the Vale, no doubt highlighted due to the rifts, have resulted in demons on the realm between Val Foret and Montsemard. This would demand a call to action at the best of times. Unfortunately, the increased number of travelers on the roads, merchants attempting to restore trade, and displaced citizens returning home after the war has made the situation worse. The head of the Imperial Army has requested assistance from the Inquisition in subduing this threat. This guy should be perfect. A chance to solidify our alliance and prove ourselves they are equal. A joint venture will also increase our understanding of the Imperial Army, their structure, and tactics. Sounds good.
Inquisitor.
Okay. I think we're basically at end, so I just need to do the last quest. I just want to look around my map, make sure that's about the case. Oh no, I need to go to Val Royeaux. And pick back up Blackwall. Poor sad Iron Bull, man. He's such a sad little boy. Well, he's a nice little boy. That's me. He's a sad big man. Sad big bullman? I don't know. You know what I mean. He's a sad boyo.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Who's this man to Blackwall? A brother? A friend?
They're going to kill him.
Good grasp of the obvious, this one.
Proceed.
Stop!
Blackwall.
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am. You, after all this time. It's over. I'm done hiding.
Holy shit.
I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Whoa! Whoa! Also, that guy's mask is cool. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't romance the Blackwall. God. Oh my gosh. That is some fucking startling information.
Can you believe it? Tom Rainier himself.
Do you know him?
You must know something about Renee.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre of a noble and his family.
Where is he?
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say them now. It's a damned mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing.
Pascaroni, hi. How's it, Dragon Game Day? I mean, we're getting some really startling information. Hell, I did not expect this at all. Oh my lord. He was one of my romance targets. I was pretty close to going for him. But I decided never mind.
Captain Tom Inquisitor.
He wore the shield.
What an unexpected
That is
pleasure.
concerning, yes.
You must have had a long
Concerning?
journey to the
He's a
city.
butcher.
Might there be any news from this house?
Your lover is safe.
Here's a letter from Ellery. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellery. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparakets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my
Would you
word.
still love me if I was an imposter?
Now, please forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellery's words. Make her keep you.
I mean... Yes, Blackwall was ejected from the ship. Man, it's just so sudden. Sarnier, good morning. Ooh, Sin, good morning to you too. All the good people coming in here.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Okay. You liked me.
I called you a friend. I trusted you. You lied.
You thought I was Blackwall. I didn't want to tell you otherwise. As Blackwall, I was something. I had a purpose. I could make amends. Why are you here?
I mean, that's up to you, I guess. Hell, I was here for you, but I mean...
That depends on what you say.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing.
But
when
why
it came
did you
to
give
light,
that order?
I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man.
Okay. Why'd you do it?
This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor.
I'm so glad I didn't go down this
monster.
romance. Oh my god. The betrayal. I mean, I'm not... There's gotta be a reason why you did it.
Would a monster have given himself up? Somewhere along the line, you stopped pretending.
You can fix him, right? I mean, I don't...
Yes.
You're crying.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed, why.
Why?
Betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold.
All for
The man was General
gold?
Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
Okay, so... What did you tell your men?
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question, just as your men trust you.
I'll say our cause is pretty good.
Our men follow me because they believe our cause is righteous.
They believe it because that's what you tell them.
And so you just murdered his whole family? Like, the main guy's one thing, and all his, like, retainers, I guess. But, like, you murdered his, like, wife and his, like, kids. Like, 4 kids. The hell? This is a lot. I mean, hell, I was expecting it to at least be for a cause, but it's for gold. I mean, that gold is a cause, but, you know.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
I was gonna say, I mean... You weren't... you weren't at war.
But you weren't at war. Not really.
I've been on enough battlefields to know the same crime at the right time would have earned a medal. But that's what I did. And why I deserve to be here.
Okay, something else.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes?
You liked Blackwell, but now it's time for heads to roll. Well, Brock, you're the one that wanted me to romance him. Still. Who are you?
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
Pastor Randy, did you have a nice... Oh, well, never mind. I was going to ask you about your Memorial Day weekend, but Canada, different than the US. So, it was probably just a regular Monday. Oh, for everyone's information, I managed to go out in the sun and have a nice day by a pool, and I didn't get sunburned. So, I wore a really big hat. Put on some nice, good, heavy sunscreen. I don't look like the sun touched me. I don't know if I have any lines. I don't think I did. I didn't get burned? No, I didn't get burned at all. Were onlookers blinded? So, like, my mom wanted a picture with me, you know. My mom's the type that, you know, takes pictures and posts them on Facebook and everything. So, we got pictures, and she's got her, like, tan on, because she was just in Florida for, like, a month. So she's, like, all tan and wearing, like, a bright pink suit. And I am pale as the day is long and wearing a black hat and a black suit. I had a black cover up. I was just like, just the opposite. So yes, one may call it a stark contrast.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in the tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. A waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valchavan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a dark spawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Grandpa's been picking him over Discord. Awesome. I'll take a look at it. You took me there.
We went there, where you were ambushed. We retrieved your badge. It was never really yours, was it?
No. It belonged to him.
Oh shit.
I was going to tell you the truth. When we went there, I wanted to explain why I couldn't be with you.
Wow.
But you found Blackwall's badge and I lost my nerve. You wanted me to be him. I wanted to be him.
I wanted you to be you, damn it.
I couldn't replace that man.
He sounds like a hero.
It was a heroic act, stepping between you and a darkspawn.
I wasn't worthy. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valchavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Okay, well I've got all the information now. Discuss the situation with Cullen. What do you think of Blackwall now? I mean,
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
I'm really not digging him. Summarize it.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
She had this report all along?
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens. What do we do now?
I mean...
Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
Hal, what would you do?
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable.
Yeah.
He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it.
Yes.
Yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause.
That is also
the
true.
The moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
People change?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind. He had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Get him out, we'll pass judgment on him.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Off with his head. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna behead him or not. But if anyone should behead him, it's me. Hell yeah, that's a really awesome picture, by the way, Sin. Let's see, what do I have here? Landmarks, fade rifts, shards, unlocking doors. Oh, shit. Yeah, I couldn't actually go through these damn doors in this Western approach. I don't know why. This is collection of letters, collection of caches, and shards. Grove is landmarks and shards. Shards. The entire deep roots. Make him shave. That's true punishment. You see this model without a beard. It's disgusting. Off with the beard. It's too cruel, even for you. You'd rather cut off his head than his beard?
Inquisitor!
What happened here?
The House of Repose decided to pay a visit. The guards arrived in time, but I should have guessed the assassins would infiltrate the servants.
They're clearly professionals. So say, I want more guards of duty.
I want a tighter watch. The House of Repose isn't our only enemy.
It won't happen again, Your Worship.
Liliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts. She'll find how they got in.
Yeah. Josephine.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's our next move?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparakets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
You can take his head, but not his beard. Okay, I guess that's all good. Find a judge. Doom upon the world. I think we're gonna go ahead and start it. You like Blackwell's character and arc? I mean, I like his character, and I think his arc is neat. I just wouldn't want him for a romance target. Again, I'm much more inclined to like someone who's, you know, friends. Like, you're gonna be together forever, so you might as well be besties. And he seems more like the worship at your feet kind, which is definitely some people's thing. But yeah. And there's just gonna be an inherent trust issue after, you know, the big revelation that even the name you know him as isn't his name. It's a whole shebang. Okay. We're gonna do it. I don't know what all will go away, but we'll find out.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
He's met his match. I look forward to it.
I'm eager to try.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Oh, he's here. What? Or not?
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
Easy
But
peasy.
that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Well, it's better this way.
Then I face him alone.
I must face him alone. What selection of 4 characters? I was like, wow, they're actually gonna make you face him alone. That's really cool. You know? Nope. No, you good. Alone. Ish. Alone, as long as you ignore the other 3.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish.
Oh.
here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
Whoa! No! Harding! Oh, okay, good. Whew, I was worried about Harding.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are.
A hot
thief
lady?
In the wrong place, at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat.
I'm the main character, bitch.
We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I don't want to be a god. I'm not proving anything.
I didn't come here to become a god, Corypheus.
I came here to stop you. Yeah! Dragonfire!
You dare. A dragon! How clever of you! It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. I will not stand for this outrage.
Will you sit for the outrage?
If you desire death, you shall have it. Look at you, a Soparati nipping at the heels of your betters. You are nothing. All you love will be ground under the Imperial. I will destroy you where you stand.
Okay. It's fucking weird. I'll say it. Got 3 folks for melee. Not doing so hot for that whole range shenanigans. Okay.
You were a fool to fear my wrath. You shall be slaughtered like your namesake. Big threat. Let's see you back him up. As you wish. As you wish.
Go, Morgan, go! Incoming! Uh-oh. That's a lot of blood. Dragon time! Not the first one. Whee! Thankfully, this guy also does not know how to fly. The front right leg's got no chance. Yeah, fuck you, dragon. Man, can you imagine, like, you're essentially a lich, and you're like, phylactery's a dragon, and then you use that dragon?
Let it end here! Let the
attack
skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Like, you're immortal as long as you don't, I don't know, put it in a precarious position. Feels like something you just don't do.
No, I will not allow you this victory. You and all the heathen barbarians shall burn.
I don't know about that. I don't... Column is ready to report in. I don't want to let this guy boil. Seems rather inconvenient. Not now, Colin. I'm a bit busy. I wonder how he got word to me, or if I just have like a stopwatch. Or like set timers or something, you know? Die!
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
And now you're gonna die like a bitch.
Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Mine. Yay! I'm a thief again. I broke his jaw. Oh shit, I need to get out of here.
You wanted into the Fade?
Oh. Go. Oh my. He's getting faded. No aids for you. What the fuck are you doing here?
Solus?
The orb.
Corypheus is dead.
Corypheus is dead. That's the important thing.
Yet so much has been lost.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
I am! Thank you for asking first. I really appreciate you caring about me and not some fucking orb. Solus sucks. I hope if you romance him, he at least runs to you first. Can you imagine?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We celebrate.
We go back to Skyhold.
And Solus just like dipped? Did he just leave? Oh my god. He always felt this last fight was not very, felt very easy. I mean, the most annoying part was on melee and he went up, he stood on a platform. I couldn't yank him. Peglin time? No, I still have an entire Deep Roads DLC campaign to go through. time for you to go? Okay. Aww. Our hug! And the clipping of his fluffy thing. Little DLC after that too. Damn. Okay.
A moment, my lady. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished.
Great.
If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Ah, don't bother. It's really strange, though.
It's odd that he would just leave without a word.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Bye, Brock. Hug just because we're in
now
public.
That
More
Corypheus
later.
has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Meet me? Why? Now they're eager.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart. Nothing more than a leader of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Thanks. Iron Bull.
That was the Tevinterest Vint in the history of all Vints. The original mold from which subsequent Vints were cast. And I got to help kick the shit out of him. Good times, boss. Good times.
Yeah, it was good. I'm glad you were there.
There's no one I would have rather had at my side, Bull.
Same here. I got to kill another dragon and fight a Vint. Those poor bastards on the ground had demons. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Where do you want to go?
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks.
Yeah.
Us being alive, and the bad guys not.
Cheers.
Ah,
My drink's all empty. Dorian.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and
zoom in on this
squealed.
person's ass.
Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Enjoy it.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you,
Missing out the
I
best
can't say
romance
I
playing
hate
a
the
woman.
notion of being
The one with
I suppose
Dorian?
you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
Thanks for your help.
I appreciate everything you've done for us.
So you should. Being appreciated is a nice change of pace, though.
Another one with Bull?
I'm
What do you
also
mean?
pleased to come out of it
I thought
alive.
I was told Bull can be romanced by a lady
You
too.
thought you'd die.
Didn't you? The hero dies in all the best stories. Anything else just sounds so implausible. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
I was trying to go for Bull, but apparently I didn't have his friendship well and good enough when I made him the
seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
I had my own doubts.
I wasn't sure we'd make
Move
it
the
either.
camera, please. I can't.
A rather bizarre feeling, as if we've stumbled blindly into a forbidden future.
I just like I
Better
can,
than the
you know,
future we saw
backs
at
up and I can see all her teeth.
Much better. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth, to make us the order we were meant to be. That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand.
I mean, no, I can leave the conversation and then hope I can get back into it, but...
All Thedas, and you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
Thank you.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valguayor to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
I am enjoying it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
And well, you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I must thank her.
I must remember to thank her for the trouble. She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months.
Oh.
This celebration gave her the perfect excuse. To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
Dare I say no? Everything is lovely.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. So many was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful.
Oh, she's so
There was
scatterbrained. Or not really
That's the end
scatterbrained,
of
but
the
so
world.
flustered at this. I love
Do you
it.
know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Thedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
This is why you love Josie. I think she reminds me a bit too much of my mother.
We deserve each and every compliment.
Yes, I rather think we do. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Especially with this party planning.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's Herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
We just celebrate.
Let the philosophers worry about that. Tonight is for celebrating.
Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
Could I stop you?
You'd listen if I said
Because I really would like to.
What do you think? Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
For winning, y'all. Cole!
He tried to bind me, but it failed. Did you see it? Did you see me? Demons abound when you tell them what they are so loudly that it's all they can hear. They have to be what you want. But I know who I am now. I am me, thanks to you.
Aww. Give yourself some credit.
You did it yourself, Cole.
Maybe I did. What happens next? Where do we go?
Right now we celebrate.
For tonight, we remind the world
He's
and
such a
each other
sweetie.
that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. I'm thinking, this shit is weird. The Inquisitor's Rebellion story. What do you think? It's a working title.
Keep working.
Maybe you should keep working.
I'll leave the title for last. Naming things is always the worst. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
Write a book.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. I can't leave until you can bluff at least a little.
Oh, that'll never happen. And last but certainly not least, Cullen.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
It's finally over.
We have a moment.
I think you're right. You brought us here. You are proof that the Inquisition made a difference. That we will continue to do so.
Okay, I've got a question. If you play as a lady, elf, and romance Solus, does he just like, does he go to the orb first and is like, no, the orb's gone? And do you, does he like peace out like he does in this one? Or does he like stick around? I'm curious. Cullen, out of all of them, he dumps you though? Oh shit! Shit! Damn. That is rough. How much did I find out about Solus in my playthrough? Basically nothing. As soon as I got a different mage, he was out. And as soon as I got Damien Viviana, whatever her name is out. Yeah. Cullen, out of all of them, ew. Well, I didn't like Blackwall particularly. I couldn't romance Vivian. I'm especially glad I didn't try for Blackwall after his sudden turn of not being Blackwall. I wanted to go for Bull, but I messed up somewhere and I couldn't do that. I didn't really like Cass. I hated Sarah. Josie would have been a good one, but I don't know, she's just a bit too caught up in all the gossip, rumors, and what. She just seems too busy for me, you know? I just want someone I can go and have a drink with.
That's why we're having this fancy party. Celebrate, Commander. You've earned it.
I should be thanking you.
I've got to do the Dwarven DLC, and I guess there's a second DLC?
To prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention, as much as I might want it for myself.
Okay, well I guess it's time to retire to our quarters.
You managed to slip away. I thought I might claim more of your attention after all.
Ooh! I'm glad you found me.
I'm glad you're here.
Good.
Bow chicka bow bow. Good, and we're in.
Battle's over. There will be a new divide. Yet I don't care about.
What if he's gonna feel intimidated with my bull statues?
I don't know what happens after this.
Neither do I.
Colin's still with all the furs? I mean, fur feels good.
'Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed.
Ooh.
Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne.
Yay!
The civil war is ended, the elven resistance pacified, but it is said Gaspard yet plots his return from exile. How long before the Empress missteps, and he raises banners once more? This fear hounds her every move. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat.
Dun dun dun.
The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes.
Good.
Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them.
Uh-oh.
What becomes of Stroud is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden
there's a lot of
silence
different art
indicate
styles
a
for this.
battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of
Ooh.
Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name
I think that's
Divine
better.
Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The Mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity.
Hey!
Divine Victoria is controversial from the start.
The little nug holding the
Several
banner.
new sects arise, resisting
so not
her
cute, they should be-
reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. She does not fight them, and it is not long before the Chantry's fractures threaten to tear it apart forever.
Uh-oh.
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working.
Okay, good.
Mages are enjoying
That was nice.
unprecedented acceptance.
Did you do Liliana's
throughout
quest?
Thedas.
I tried to do everybody's quest. Yeah. There's some collection shenanigans I didn't go do, but I think they weren't. They were shards and...
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its web of influence is felt in every hall. Through diplomacy...
A fated outcome.
It has gathered the power to shake kingdoms. I leave
Probably should have talked to
Skyhold
people.
now,
Look through the
knowing
quest
the
log.
power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Ooh. Oh shit!
You
I forgot about
should
you.
not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
What was that? Oh my lord! What the hell? Okay, Morgan, Cole. So apparently everyone's still here?
We're at the center of everything.
Business is good.
Okay, so Solus made all this prettiness and then he noped out. Like a superhero landing. Way the Templar. Way the Reaver. I need heraldic symbols. Malachite.
We are honored to serve. I was grieved by the loss of the Champion Inquisitor. His name was well respected. Except where it wasn't, I suppose. Funny how effort inspires both.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Okay. I'm good.
You alright, sir?
I guess I should go look and see, Ow. Can't believe they really shrink down your party. Okay. What? Golden Nug. This will synchronize your collectibles across the game by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading new acquired ones. Woo! Still processing Solus's true identity. He's just some elf god guy. Who didn't actually cause the death of some other person, I can't recall. I don't know who Lord Trifles Minute is. I don't know why I can... Not a god, just a big old dick.
We will look back on this day and know that it marked the birth of a new Chandra. I have a plan, and I will not rest until it is made a reality. I may need your counsel in the coming days.
I'm honored.
It would be my honor, your perfection.
Good. Then it is settled.
Alright. So let's go here, let's go check on the thing, and then I guess we'll go to the dwarves and get a drink. God, I wonder how upset someone must be when they chose Solus as their love interest, and just for him to like fucking peace out. You find out he's some type of weird elven deity thing. Thank you for the indulgence. I have outfitted Sutherland with this and his small crew in equipment more appropriate to agents of the Inquisition, given their humble origins. It is doubtful they have ever seen the like. Awesome. Inquisitor, we must have an Orlesian judge sign papers formally requesting we elevate the Du Paquettes into nobility. I have approached Judge Auld, who's requested a party of Inquisition soldiers meet him in the Frostbacks for hunting expedition, some sort of rare spider as big as a horse, the judge was telling me. He lives inside a cave a few days west of Skyhold. He would like an honor guard who know the mountains to show him the way, send some scouts and officers to accompany him, and Judge Auld will happily sign the paperwork.
So, Liliana,
Aye?
should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Aid those impacted by the Civil War. It's an honor to fight alongside the soldiers and the Inquisition. The demons stood a little chance and run away. You run an impressive army. Nothing seals an alliance like the bonds formed by battle. Yay, battle bonds. Battle buddies. Hunter Shade. Dracolisk. Our researcher has been examining everything known about the draconic species. She believes that there has been a way to flush out a creature that might serve it as a mount. The Dracolisk is a rarely seen beast, wary, skittish, but hardy and powerful. Certainly not a standard addition to stable, but yeah. I mean, I think a horse. At least what I want. All that glitters. Gold mine. Capable of producing it is abandoned only because of threat. Darkspawn. Should we dispatch soldiers to secure the place and guard any wagons? Should add considerable amount of income. I think this is probably repeatable. Gamer Strange. Hi, how's it going? Dagna, over to penalties. Inquisitor, I'm afraid I have what the ancestors would call a real pickle. It seems that learning magical theories from any and all sources and perhaps stealing a tome or two can earn a dwarf a certain level of enmity. Meaning assassins. From Teventer. But not those assassins. Not that Teventer, I guess. They're Templars. Is that better? I suspect it's better, serving that black divine of theirs. So, unfortunately, they are coming, and this has nothing to do with you or your cause, but I write this on the off chance you would make them disappear. That would be ever so helpful. And if not, that's alright. I just don't want you to be alarmed if someone reports a fuss of some sort. Templars of the Imperial Chantry are very different from ours, but I can still attempt to address them. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Inquisitor.
He's all fancy and stuff. So I guess we're gonna go back down to the underground, as it were. Let's go chat to Bull just to make sure he's, I don't know, chill. Not wanting a romance? I mean, I guess it's already too late.
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters. Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing everyone off this time. What's more important
Here's
is there
hopeful.
are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
Perfect.
I'm ready whenever you are, boss. I'm ready whenever you are, boss.
Perfect. All right. Blackwall's just soulless. Iron Bull, sad. All right. Souls' tarot card's creepy now? What? You mean the lone figure with a giant shadowy dog thing? Creepy? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink, hit the restroom, all that kind of stuff. So y'all just chillax, and I'll be back shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I've got a crunch wrap. So, we're gonna be eating this for a minute. I'm excited about D4. Lilith is hot. Demon Mama is hot. What is that? Crunch wrap? It's a crunch wrap from Taco Bell. It is tortilla on the outside. I get chicken that has nacho cheese, lettuce, sour cream, tomatoes, and it has a hard shell taco in the center, so it has a crunch. It's wrapped. It's delightful. Games are bigger, but I wouldn't call it optimization. It's a big game. It's got a lot of sounds, textures, I agree. And then there's all the networking shenanigans. But I also want to say that for nowadays, like, companies can be more assured that whoever's going to be buying their game has way more space on their hard drive than they've ever had before, you know? Tell you about the horny lady? Okay, her name's Lilith. And she's a demon. And, then there's like some guy, angel guy, like Inaris or some shit. And both of them were a little annoyed that the angels in hell or whatever, angels and demons, were like always in a perpetual fight. So they're like, yo, let's like make some sanctuaries. So they like made some type of sanctuary. But then like Lilith was like, hey, I'm gonna like do something evil. I don't know. And then they kind of had a falling out, and now they're back. Something along those lines. I don't remember all the. I've got a general gist. Obviously, not very. Let's tune in more for lore videos. Women, am I right? I am not eating goldfish. To be fair, if I had the option of eating goldfish all the time, or like having someone bring me food all the time, I mean, I probably would choose the bring me food option more, but it's kind of not a thing. Crunchwrap might as well be goldfish. It's cheese and carbs. That's true. What? Okay. That was all the food. Sure. Yeah, you can tell me some shenanigans. I'll allow it.
I hope we don't run into an emissary.
Oh. Now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad.
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent and use magic.
Red Hood, hi. Do I play the Souls games? I played Dark Souls 3 and I played through Elden Ring. Dude, Bull betrays you? Oh shit, if you don't have him save the chargers? Oh shit.
Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of darkspawn.
Everyone's got their favorites. I'm partial to ogres. Great rack.
You love this DLC? I like the lady. She's cute.
This belonged to an exiled.
Did you just say ogres have nice racks? That he did. That's one of the many reasons why I wanted to romance Bull. You've only seen male ogres in Dragon Quest? Maybe it was...
This door. There's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but... It's missing gears. We have to find them. It's our only way through.
Okay, we'll find the gears. Darkspawn emissary. I don't like that guy. They have massive pecs. Oh,
This
you know.
gear is warm to the touch. Strange. I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
Oh, good. Puzzles. What? I didn't have to unlock all 4? Cool, great. Dope. Loot and graves? You know. It's a hobby.
We have enough of these odd gears.
I don't know what your
Let's head back
hobbies
to the
are,
door.
but I don't bash them. Eh? Eh? Yes, I do. Well, what are they so I can make sure I bash them extra? Eh? I don't bash them, but I know them. Gardening? No, gardening's awesome. Oh God.
Only a Lyrium-addled mind would hide secrets behind such madness.
Thief. Hehe.
Ren, I'm sorry about Bernat. You served with him a long time.
It's never easy to lose a member of your company.
It was quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor. We should all be so lucky.
Why are you
It's all right
to
to
put
be
Towers of Hanoi in every
I'm
game?
too
Is that what it
old
is?
to be upset.
Ah. Gotcha. Well. It's not particularly difficult, so no biggie. I'm okay with those kind of puzzles. Quite like. Grandpa used to have a version that was 7 discs instead of 4.
It's open.
Do they still have
Keep any
only
gears
3
you find.
pegs?
We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here.
Removal of friendly fire from Dragon Age was a great thing. Oh god, they had friendly fire?
It echoes through the stone. This way.
Oh god, that would be terrible.
Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way. Though I am curious to see the other side.
You always are.
Mage AoEs and Templar's mana wiping
That
abilities.
scar on your nose is new.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
That hurt. Yeah, I can't imagine playing this with friendly fire being on. If it was a turn-based tactics game, like a XCOM style or whatever, top down, something like that, Fire Emblem, whatever, those types, I could see it. But as is, nope. Oh, what's a little friendly fire between friends? Fire.
This Grey Warden had a map. Could be important.
Fire sounds hot. God damn. These guys are rough.
You kill Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous, even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
Yeah?
You haven't lived till you felt their wings pulling you in.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard...
God damn it, Dorian.
They don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
Careful, Ren. I believe you're drooling.
Yeah, it's always impressive when actors actually perform their own stunts. Though... I don't know if I'd do it. Probably depends on the stunt. Setting an arm on fire, I could probably do that, especially because, you know... I know. Too bad. Tom Cruise does some crazy, stupid ones. You know. Like, I find myself probably be unable to jump out of a good airplane, let alone dangle off the side of one. Or ride a motorcycle off a fucking cliff. Just seems like a lot, you know? invisible. That didn't matter. Got to run back. I need my pots. I wish your allies would use their potions. Quite like it. $290. I think Cole is on 300. Just that in the settings? I don't think so, because I can say behaviors like how they use their healing pots and healing threshold, but not use your full stuff, man. I don't care if I want you to live. Okay, back down. Gonna have to use damn tactics camera. Make these a little faster. Although I'm quite glad that it doesn't make me fight all the things again. That would be quite unfortunate. Investigate the corpses.
There's nothing left of them. Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. Darkspawn.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, broski.
I help these soldiers.
The only thing known for
They can't
respawning is
return to the
Darkspawn.
stone. They'd only weaken her.
We'll make the Darkspawn pay for what they've done.
I've killed so many. But every time I stare into their black eyes, I know one day it won't be quick enough.
Dun dun dun.
It's the truth, Volta. I'm going to
I like
die
Volta.
down here. I can only hope it won't be like this.
We'll burn the remains. Honor them with flame.
Can I honor them by looting their corpses? Would that be a no-no? It's probably a no-no, right? Ooh,
Look
da
at
da da
that.
da.
Could this be Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
Even Darkspawn appreciate a little moonlighting.
We're getting
Hey,
close to something.
supply cash.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
I like his little, I don't know, I want to call it wind walk, but I know it's not, but his little teleport thing, but it's not teleport. I don't know what to call it, but I like it. Oh, and I can teleport to here. Yay! Okay. Down we go.
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn. Their blood's poison.
Appreciate the advice. Okay, or not. Turn off my AC unit. It's so efficient. I'm so cold. This is... Someone could at least, like, whistle or something, you know? Very silent.
Lost a good soldier in the roads once. Fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. The golden longboat, floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
Weird. Yeah, elevator music. Elevator music from Mass Effect. Oh, do they have does Mass Effect have elevator music? That's good. Should. How many damn gears do I need to find? Thought they would have a like a little thingy. Oh, it's infamous because the load times were so long in 2007. Gotcha. Ooh. Cool.
Have a look at this.
Guess I did it. Really dark. Let's see. Stuff. Yay! I was wondering if I could knock stuff off of cliffs. And the answer is aye, I can. God damn it. Fucking shield dasher. Stop just taking turns.
Lost my leg to a hurlock a few years back. Left a nasty scar.
How'd you get away?
Kicked her with the other leg.
Good man.
Seriously, keep your guard up.
Okay,
They'll
so
use
this
your
is
tongue as
probably the way we need to go.
I'll remember that.
So we're gonna go to this way.
Something.
A lost caravan. It may have been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left.
Ah. Shit.
These goods are amazingly well preserved.
Yeah, I still haven't really done much with schematics. This game has no business making me climb shit. I agree. Any game where it's just so bothersome. First try. Nailed it.
I've heard encouraging things about your progress topside. That you're bringing order to the chaos. That's what they tell me. We could use that down here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and get like all the environmental stuff. Seems like too big a hassle. Okay, so this is where the big bad guy is. Wow, he wasn't nearly as bad as last time. Whoa, he had a little stash of gears, didn't he? Okay, nothing over here. I think it's just rock. Hello? Anybody home? Ooh, a lever. spiders just noping out. So, was doing some, working the HVAC line, and because I was trying to make sure to cut off this part of my house from the normal, or from the rest of the central cooling, and a spider came out of the vent when I rooting around in there, and it was a scary one. It was I think it was a brown
More on the lyrium
brown
experiment.
recluse.
Looks like his results.
So did what anyone should do, murdered it, put it in plastic, took it outside immediately, and threw it in the garbage can. It didn't give me spider powers? No, I do not want to test out what spider powers I could gain from a brown recluse. I'm pretty sure it would be, what do you call it when your skin dies? I want to call it like necrophage, but I don't think that's it. Sir Jam. I hope you're keeping well, just lurking in the background. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. Necrosis, thank you. I play too many games. I'm like, necrophage is a skill. I'm like, is that eating things? Isn't that eating dead things?
Careful!
That was a big one.
We need to go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
There has to be another way.
Going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. I feel like I should know what you're singing. I don't. Deep roads, take me home. To the place I belong. Not West Virginia, although there are some Rocky Mountains. Deeper underground by someone. Jamaroquai? Under Thetis, Darkspawn Mama, take me home. Oh, he replies. So, reply? Your favorite part of the game? Skyhold. Need to find where they keep prisoners in place, I guess. So I can go ahead and I guess pass judgment on Blackwall. Don't eat lava, but it's delightfully spicy. Also, don't eat uranium. Oh no, uranium's too spicy. One gram of uranium has 20 million calories.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Thank you very much for your follow and welcome, Grey Warden. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. For efficiency, salt, you'd eat lava?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Listen, Caveman, thank you very much for your follow. Ooh. Welcome. Oh, God. Whoops. Back up. Yay! Okay, up there is ooh. A group of containers, but that's fine. See what's down this side path. Rocks. The amount of times you used flank attack on your rogue and fell off is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't bull rushed myself off of the side of the cliff. Very surprised. Not gonna lie, the music makes you wish you had bought the DLC. I mean, so far the DLC is pretty fun. It is definitely an uptick in difficulty versus the main game. that Broski keeps freezing. Freezing this guy. God, it did the thing again. Doing all the way out here? I get stuck every now and then. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Fucking did it. Nearly died, but got there. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, it's much better. Bull getting stuck did let me res everybody, but if he was alive, I have a feeling he would have drawn some aggro, so maybe other folks would not have died. but all is well. I did ask for more enemies, to be fair. Did I do that? Also, I'll allow y'all to tell me, does this work even though I don't have a shield? It doesn't say a shield is required, unlike the active skills requires shield. I asked for more last week. The passives work. Fabulous. I figured as much, but I might as well ask. Can't use the abilities, but the passives work. I didn't want the abilities, I wanted more passives that give me more con, because con is living longer. And I liked these since a lot of them had to do with, defense. Damage from the front is reduced. Just flat damage reduction seems good. And is I guess spells are not considered ranged. Although they are ranged, they're not range. It's magic defense. Yeah, some things don't seem like it would work 100%. Like, oh yeah, the thing that says when you crit, do blah blah blah. That makes sense to work. But because it's like, hey, your proficiency with the shield makes it so you take less damage. I'm like, I'm not using a shield. I have no proficiency.
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
I'm starting to see a trend.
If
We're all
there is a
just
site
absolutely
causing
covered in
earthquakes,
blood.
it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
Hey! Titans are involved.
It would seem you're not the first to connect earthquakes to Titans.
Not to keep beating a dead Bronto, but there's no actual evidence that what happened then and now are the same.
Singing tremors, destroying a mine and threatening a Tig? You don't see any similarity?
None at all.
You're reading what you want to read.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King Orsec Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
What?
What does he mean you lost your position? I thought you were a Shaper.
Not all Shapers have the same duties. Mine were adjusted. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
I had no idea the Shaperate was so corrupt.
Institutions aren't corrupt. Only people.
Yeah, only people are corrupt, not the institutions that the people run.
Orzammar is an honorable kingdom.
You've been gone a long time, Ren.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out
Just
the
Cole
hard way.
standing there in the background,
Get ready.
looking creepy. institution isn't an emergent contract comprised of the people who run it or anything. That's just crazy talk. Yeah, they made a lot of cute dwarf ladies in this. I approve. Where's the Echo representation at? I don't know, but I don't really like the dwarf guy down here, but that's mostly because he's got a good looking beard, but then he's got weird, like, faux beard that's made from the tattoo that looks really weird with his beard, his actual beard. I don't know. Do I feel kinship with the short folk? No, not particularly. Gonna go to Skyhole to sell stuff. Yeah, it looks like broken lighting. It looks like a bug in the game. Question, is there like a hold for all the baddies in this game? In this? You're 6 foot? I'm 5'6". A little 6-inch different. There's a prison? Where is the prison? I don't remember. Door by the blacksmith. Not this one, I assume. Tunnel beneath the garden. Okay, so it's like over here. Just banish them or kill them, right? I don't know. I mean, probably. But... ah, here it is. I'm wondering if Blackwall's there, because I told him to take him out of Orlais and to put him here, so I'm just kind of curious if he's down here.
No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends, or you've made short work of enemies.
And I guess probably before you pass judgment, you could probably check in on him if you wanted to, you know? Ah! Solus's castle stops you from dying? Oh, it is. I don't like that. Judge Old has signed the papers. We need to present the deux parquets as nobility again. There's now only one step left. A royal minister must ratify them. Please come see me when you have the chance. Judd passes on his compliments, by the way. Apparently the hunt was a marvelous bit of sport, and our soldiers acquitted themselves bravely against something called a screaming man-eater. The infirmary reassures me the injured will make a full recovery. Good. Screaming man-eater, you met her? Are you going to say that she's your ex? Dude, that looks cool. See, we're gonna get Dorian. Ooh, you're gonna go see Guardians of the Galaxy 3 tomorrow with your eyes. I hope that you enjoy it. Maybe choose something. Ah, that's right. I basically have no good beds. That's why I chose that one. I did. You didn't like the second one, but I hope this one will be good. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought there were already... It was... Has it been out for a while? I feel like it's been out for a while, but I probably am just vastly incorrect. Came out May 5th? No, it's one of those things if you would have asked me, I would have been like, yeah, it came out, I don't know, like 2 years after the second one. I thought it would have been out for a while. I was just wrong. Volume 2 came out in 2017. I would have put it had already been out for a while. I don't know why. Who needs to do this? Let's see. Deep Roads Expeditions, Heildrun, Thag, Lower Tower. The Inquisition has an ancient dwarven ruin near the Dark Spawn heist at the bottom of the Heildrun Thag. A bridge could be built across the ruin. Forces. I think that's correct. With Marvel character crossovers, it's a challenge to remember what movie was what. Yeah, I don't do a great job of it. Okay. Deep Roads Expedition. Best dwarven engineers. Might be thinking of the holiday special? I don't know. Maybe. But I didn't actually assign anything to Juliana up here because I thought I might be able to do stuff, but it did not. In this game, you can choose for your character to be a human, elf, Kunari, or dwarf, right? Oop. Solus only likes you if you're a lady dwarf. Are there any other, like, combo things like that? Your Inquisitor was a big, beefy Kunari boy. Oh, this is completed. Cullen doesn't romance dwarves or Kunari, so you have to be an elf or human. Elf or human lady, or does just Cullen
we should take a... Oh, I think I see it.
Go either way. Like Solus, his romance was last minute. Oh. Cullen straight? Alright. Oh, here's the thing. Consequences of Blackwall's lie. The issue of Thom Rainer has been settled, but his deception is far-reaching consequences. Had we not used the Grey Warden's treaties, we might not have found ourselves in so awkward a position. As it is, I receive daily messages from all quarters demanding we make reparations. We must do something. I'm sorry, did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown, or was the sky torn open and Haven beset by an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold. We
styled your
needed
hair
the
that way for
men.
ages
You would
now,
have
Leliana.
persuaded someone to part with
something
them,
new with it?
with or without the
I'm used
treaties.
to the
We're
way it
not
is.
making preparations
our
for doing what we
commander?
had to do.
He does something with his
With no
hair
one
already.
else could have done.
does
Don't
look very
forget,
nice today.
we are not allied with the wardens.
You mean it just
If we had
gets
no
that way on
authority
his
to
own?
script before,
Not
we do now.
entirely.
No apologies. What happened if the wardens give us more authority? I mean, yeah, I don't think... I think Josephine's right.
Let us begin.
Oh, I said dwarf. Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, you knew what I meant. Cullen's romance was pretty good for last minute edition, to be honest. Oh, his was last minute as well? Oh, I think you just said that. Oh, well, Cullen's done. But Cullen might be able to help out the dwarves.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Pop Boy. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? They could have at least moved these tarot cards to the very end. Yeah. Legion camp improvements, recovering barreled treasure. Greatly benefit additional logistical support of the main legion. Dead camp, additional crafting tables will be constructed and quartermaster brought in to offer basic goods and services. Yeah. Oh, just immediate. Well, ain't that nice? Immediate. Pulley system recovered casks. Fabulous. Well, okay, now I'm gonna go back again. If it cost me nothing, no time, then why'd they have to make it so I couldn't just do the quest? Why did I have to wait for Cullen to be available, and then it took no time, and I have to go all the way back? You just recently started playing the game and got you hooked right away. Reminds you of Skyrim, big fan. Yes, it reminded me a lot of Skyrim too. It's like Skyrim, but with a bit more D&D flair. Gotta spread the gameplay somehow. Well, I thought they were spreading the gameplay because it was a DLC, and you're like, oh hey, now you have another table you have to manage. It's like, oh, that's fine, I'll manage the table. And it's like, nah, they're all free.
Do you ever wonder what lies at the edges of the map, past the seas?
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent. Of course, but...
On the matter of the Imperial Templars hunting Dagna, our soldiers communicated how much resistance they could expect to face, and that their masters likely did not intend for them to make an enemy of the Inquisition. They gave up their hunt and returned to Tevinter. What is interesting is that the next night, 2 Imperial Templars arrived at our border. They seek asylum and wish to know more about you. It seems our soldiers represented you well, Inquisitor. Ooh! Good job. A letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. A hole in the surface's precious sky, not our concern. But the thing that did it, If this Magister shit really brought that blight and the darkspawn, we're no friend of that. Follow these instructions and you'll catch your enemy sleeping. Tell your soldiers not to leave the main tunnel. That's your only warning. Might drop the cave system. They can have their secrecy, but we don't know the threat on the other side of their passage. I'd send double that, and even a threat of Venatori. I want Lilian to do that one. Secure source of water. The Griffin Wing Outpost has some access to water, but not enough to sustain the number of people there for a significant amount of time. The situation is not desperate, but if we are to maintain a presence in the western approach, the outpost will require access to fresh water. We should locate a reliable source. Should be a high priority. A group of soldiers can be sent to secure water. Yeah.
To work?
Wish I could have like a preset. You know, like Team 1. The A team. Hey, looky there. Ain't that nice? Okay, so, guess I'll just leave this. I'm going to hit the restroom and refresh my drink. Y'all just chillax for a minute, and I'll be back shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Should have turned on my AC a little bit. It was like too cold in my room. Now it's a little warm. For obvious reasons. Hot PC is very hot. Okay, off we go. The weather in Dame's room is 77 degrees. 83. I need more gears. And this whole area is really gonna start grinding my gears, if you know what I mean. Sacrificial gates of something or another. What the fuck? I found just a Bianca thing. Okay, that's some dwarven stuff. The fuck? I'm sorry. What? Didn't expect this. I am thoroughly surprised. Oh. No, I don't quite get it. I still don't quite get it. It's okay though. I don't need to get it. guess. Hey! Gear. I don't think this game should have so much... I don't know. How do you call it? Scaling? Falling? Climbing? You know? Okay. Now we're back down here. Yeah, I mean, I like left by going down this way. They had so much fun adding verticality to Mass Effect 3, they went mad with power. So I see. You know, I was wondering how I got to that, or how I would get to that part of the map. It's just weird when it overlaps. The Nug King. All praise the Nug King. Sate his appetite with cheese. Older is better. From songs that only Nugs can hear by Paragon Ebrian.
Why is this here? Perhaps there's a use for it.
Perhaps there's a use for it. What? Perhaps I have to acquire old cheese? Perhaps I can sing the song to a Nug? And gain ultimate power through the use of cheese? Habits only lacked with Blackwall. Please do not tell me that the cheese wheel of destiny that I got, that's the shield. Please. Oh my god, please don't tell me. I need that. Because I put it on Blackwall because it was funny. Would be so upset. You're back. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm front. Hi, back. I'm dad. Did Solus and Blackwall return their stuff? Probably not. Probably not. Go full tyrant on chat. So, Brock, you weren't here for the after credit scene, were you? For this game? No, you weren't. Okay, so, like, Solus ditched us. He was all, like, really sad that the orb was, like, the orb that the guy had broke. So he ditched us. And then, you remember, Morgan's, like, mom? He like met up with her. She called him the dire wolf. He's a dire. He's like some fucking godlike entity for the elves. Yeah, Dread Wolf. Whatever, it's still close enough. Still, the meaning's there. So he was in me all along, I guess. He gave Corpheus the orb? What? I didn't get that. Never trust an elf. He literally said it. Who said it? To who? He said it to Flemeth? Solus? Solus said, oh, what did he say? I gave it to him? I didn't. Okay, he to her. Oh, okay. I'm not one to pay attention, so I guess I continue to fail. He told Mythal he was too weak to unlock the orb, implying he hoped Corpheus would. See, I didn't gather that at all, because I'm slow. Where was I during the cutscene? Apparently just being mind blown that he was I don't know. Different boyo. I don't know. What do you want from me?
The way you brought down that emissary, Inquisitor? A thing of beauty.
The big bad wolf in my party all along. A big bad wolf. Have you ever played the Telltale games? Not the one with the big bad wolf. I watched, I think the first season, whatever, of the Walking Dead one, the one with Clementine. And I have played the 2 Borderlands one. Read the Fables comics it's based off? No. Going strong with the spin to win strats? Hell yeah. What am I? Was it Darius? Darius was the spin to win boyo in League. You don't play League? Good. It's just toxicity. You only play the true MOBA? Dota? The mod for Warcraft version? Good old days when you'd pick Pudge. You'd be called a map hacker. Oh, man, there's something special about someone calling you a cheater because you were playing really well and, like, you weren't cheating. There's just something real nice about it, you know? Like, I don't know if there's much of a compliment, like, beyond that. Yes, exactly. Just like a compliment. We're just spouting shit and they're like, you dirty, rotten cheater. And you're like, you think I'm really good? That good? Oh, thank you. I'll report you. I'm like, I'm not doing anything wrong, so go for it, I guess. I don't know, buddy. Me. Well, they hate me. They really hate me, but they hate me because they're salty, and I can be fueled by their salt tears.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see, 11 Mins. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? When am I going back to playing League? Never. Never, ever, ever, ever. I'm done with that salty chapter of my life. I'm happy being a happy person. Heard I moved on to Gollum? Yeah. So after I finish this, we're gonna pick back up on my 100% Gollum speedrunning. Honestly, I don't think a better game has ever been made. Maybe Scorn. Maybe. You want to see the saltiest Dame, though? I don't want to. You really want to see me play Gollum? I really don't want to. I really, really don't. Sodium reduction is generally healthy. Yeah. 5K goal for a golem. Sure, yeah, absolutely. $5,000? Yeah, I'd accept it. Oh, okay. Probably hit 5,000 in a few months. It's got to be by the end of this month. Today is the last day. First day and last day. Good luck. What do you miss? So if we get $5,000 by the end of this stream, today we'll do Golem instead of Diablo. Starting tomorrow. So look forward to. Sounds like Diablo is happening. Absolutely. You'd rather see D4 stream. I think everyone would rather see D4 stream. Versus Gollum, man. They're advertising Diablo 4 with Halsey's music. Yeah, I think a lot of people were upset that they had Billie Eilish, oddly enough. I don't know why, but they're also... Some people were upset about Billie Eilish. Whoever's doing the music for the stuff isn't particularly... Like, it doesn't fit the feel, the vibe of Diablo, in my personal opinion. It's just as weird. Between, they did You Should See Me in a Crown for the trailer. And I was just like, it's just, they did a nice job with making it look pretty, but it's just strange. And oh, they did Space Jam. They did Space Jam when they announced their server slam. And it was just, it's odd. You see why they would use Space Jam, but still, it's not the feeling of the music that I want from out of my out of my Diablo. I mean, probably just... It really doesn't matter, per se, but... You think you just can't make nerds happy? I mean, I don't really care. I wouldn't... if... I don't think it would make me buy the game or not buy the game, but I don't listen or watch trailers normally. It's just when I heard people are really upset about the trailer, I'm like, oh, yeah, whatever. And they're like, it's because of the music. I'm like, what do you mean it's because of the music? Like, what offensiveness is it? You know, what could it be? It's like, because it's Billie Eilish. I'm like, I like Billie. Oh yeah, the Bond song was great. I really liked it. Billie eyelashes? What about Billie's eyelashes? To get a Billie Eilish eyelash. Again. Isn't Billie like 21 now? I don't know. Well, so she can still be, depending on age, she could definitely still be a kid in your eyes. Yeah. Which movie? I think he didn't like the Bond movie because it was long, and not because it was spoilers. You didn't like it because it was bad? I thought it was fine. I'm not familiar with Luther. I don't know who that is. Let me Google them. Oh. Okay. I could definitely see Bond. Looks good in a suit. I think that's like the main qualification that you need. Look good in a suit. I guess and be British.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
What's wrong here? Too many whispers. The song is wrong. Chords cut to silence.
Gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
Next Bond, Nick Cage, you're calling it? It can't be. Nick Cage isn't British. Right?
Show yourselves.
What?
Ren!
Oh shit, someone get a heal.
Not at all.
No!
No. What the fuck? They've got guns! I thought those were like energy blasts, like magic. I mean, I guess it's... What the fuck is this? guns! Machine guns! The hell? Can I? If I can get a machine gun, I'm gonna try that out on Cole. Not shoot him, but have him shoot him. Dwemer so advanced. Dude! You okay? You kinda got shot in the gut. Oh, no, you're not okay. Shot through the heart. You're to blame. Sorry, should be sad.
You deserved better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one.
He just wanted to make shoes, damn it.
He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible.
She cute, who's she? She's the like
armor on these warriors.
Undercity dwarf
There's
lady.
lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin.
Ooh.
Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
Go marry her? If they gave me a romance option, I would take it. She's cute.
They don't look like any dwarves I've ever met.
Me neither. It just doesn't make sense. We've done nothing to them. I won't leave Ren like this.
Poor Cullen. Well, I'm not gonna betray Cullen now.
Thrust Tonsha Saroka. I'll see this through, Ren. I promise. Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
She only picked me because she fucked up every other opportunity. Hey, that's not true. I turned down Blackwall. I never started Sarah. I'm not far enough along with Josie, but, you know, I didn't really want to. So yeah. It's not just because I messed up. Josie reminds me of my mom. Yep. I'll say this is advanced darkness.
It sings softly under the silence. The stone took him back. He's home again.
Somehow that brings me comfort.
I don't think I'm gonna get that. they just turn into like dust. Weird. Probably thinking, even if she chose me, I'll never be as big as Bolt. I mean, I think the logistics would probably be problematic. For Bull. So it's probably a good thing. Logistics.
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar, but ancient. Very ancient. The words seem based in Dwarven, but I barely recognize this dialect.
Can you translate any of it?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital. I believe it means revered defenders.
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
They probably keep the Titan locked up.
Satanal. Satanal. Cut our tongues, entomb our bodies, watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabratal, and they're protecting a Titan.
Just the silver hair.
Are you all right, Voltaire?
I can hear Ren's objections.
Well, he's dead, so...
Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
Sorry. Just checking in on my temperature thingy. I don't know. I don't know how it works. This is my first day having it. Just a hole? No. Bolters. Get over here. Whoa. Clicked off. Well, I'm glad they have modern day currency in their ancient money bags. always wondered that. Like, how do the Draugr have septums? They have septums because the magical Draugr fairy came by and hid them around. It's like the Easter Bunny, but instead it's septums and dead bodies instead of eggs around your yard. That gear won't work? Wow.
Strange on the other side. I can feel it.
Watch your step.
That wasn't a quake. Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it. There, that ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
If we wanted to be careful, we'd be up on the surface.
The Draugr sold the tooths to the Tooth Fairy. Ever notice their mouths? No, I don't think I've taken much stock in their mouths, but apparently Brock has. We don't want to know what kind of mods he's got installed. Is this the end of Final Fantasy VII? It is not.
Look there. More ancient carvings.
Aye. But these seem to be about the Titan. It shapes the stone. It is the stone. It sculpts the world within and without.
If Titans can purposely reshape the world, the earthquakes could be the way they sculpt the stone.
But the quakes are destructive. Titans would mold the world, not smash it to pieces.
Depending on your perspective, change can be violent.
But if this is true,
you don't have any mods that do
from the
gears
memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral
Oh yeah, we're
part of
talking
our
about the
history?
teeth of the gears. Gotcha. Sorry, might be.
Let's answer that after
Someone's been spending too much time on Lover's Lab. They got
The
functioning
rhythm is
Draugr
louder
mouth.
than ever. We're close.
I'm just making assumptions. I wouldn't know. You wouldn't be there for too long.
Look at that. Like stars at night.
So pretty.
These lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
We're on Blackreach.
Shavritol must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it.
What are the memes? Don't tell me your horoscope. Which one of these? Tell me which one of these is like, which Skyrim replacement mod do you use for your bodies? What you got? CBBE? UNPB? Those are basically the only two I know of. Looking at you. Some of y'all know. Remember to Fusroda the big sun orb. I shall. All roads lead to Blackreach. There's also some normal mods on there. Some things just get pulled from Nexus. I don't know. I've only trolled around Nexus. Then I used to watch a content creator on YouTube who would show off mods on that they found on Skyrim. And then their channel got banned because they showed one too many mods that they really shouldn't have. MXR, yep, that's him. No more though. He's still around. His YouTube's not, or at least not his main one. Now? Oh. Well. That's not what I cared about. I guess I'm subbed to whatever channel just did the other one.
They built this to stop us. There must be some way to get through. This weapon of theirs cut through the barrier, but was destroyed in the effort.
Let's keep gathering their weapons. There may be more barriers ahead.
It's very bright. That's lame. I just don't like React's YouTube.
I see no evidence of darkspawn here.
Let's just be grateful.
But there must
Generally, I don't...
be a reason they avoid this place.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a hater, I guess. Ignore me. They put some gears in some awful spots. Yeah. Really grinding his gears. The way the gears are poorly made. You had an entire exam about gears with all the math and necessary calculations? That sounds terrible. You would love to study that, Brock? Really? Is that so? You know, I know you were being sarcastic. No, I just thought you really, really liked gears. It would make sense. Make a lot of sense. Really, everything would fit together pretty well. Bearings were the worst. I don't know, some joke about you not liking ball bearings? And then something balls? Teehee? I don't know. Shit, it's a nug. It's unbearable. Here's proper space for a joke. You were studying shafts. I don't think I can. I don't want to lose my. I don't want to lose my job. Gilded? Or are you just really oily? Good, that didn't. Well, I don't know where he went. Don't tell me how to play. Get him away.
Words are carved into the stone. Only those who believe may cross. Subtle.
Damn.
Words are carved into the stone. Only those who believe may cross. Subtle.
Really, I just went off the edge at the wrong point.
The alternative would have been messy.
Whistles the Indiana Jones theme. Hello.
For offerings.
I had cheese. I had cheese for the Nug. Nug King. What the hell is going on?
Are you putting me on trial? Oh, well, thank you. It is your home, after all.
Squeaks regally. Good.
I'm feeling very judged.
The Nug King. A hot debate among Nug admirers is whether the king in Paragon Ebrian songs was royalty of some kind or merely an especially magnificent specimen of the breed. Every year, scholars, bards, and rodent enthusiasts bring offerings of cheese to the deep roads, hoping for a glimpse of the Nug King, who remains elusive. Did I read Hard and Hightower? I did not actually read the Hard and Hightower books. was so weird. Those bunnies are ugly, but weirdly cute. It's like if there was like a naked mole rat version of a capybara. You know? That's the kind of vibes I get. Yeah, I know Varric wrote A Hard and High Tower. They disgust you. That's fair. Fucking get up there for that. Maybe I have to go over this way. Oh, that's probably it.
You said we're beneath the deep roads. Do you think anyone besides the Shabratol has traveled down here?
We are very likely the first to travel this far.
This is Ohio. No, this is Patrick. A little sad my sword no longer is the cool shiny, but at least it's still, I mean, it looks more menacing. I suppose that's a benefit. Not shiny enough, bad sword. They've got curved swords. Curved swords. Do you get the... Wait. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. I just want to wring that guy's neck. Why do you have to stand... Like at the beginning, like at the front of town, you know, you can go a lot of other places, man. You always kill him. See, I'm just not very good at the whole assassination thing, so I always end up like killing someone in town, and then like a dog sees or something, like a dog sees and it tells a child, or I kill a dog on accident, and then a kid sees and the kid's like, no! And I'm like, I can't kill the kid. So the kid tells it on people, and then I'm like, I have so much stolen items. So many stolen items. You know what we're talking about? Skyrim. Nazim. I always forget, kind of like, you could just like pay the bounties or whatever. I'm like, oh no, I've got to kill everyone who knows I've done anything wrong ever. I didn't actually up Dorian. Dorian. Oh god, U18, that one priest broski. I work my way through the whole town of just killing people left and right. I mean, no, typically I don't. Click off my main character because I don't want to use a heal pot. I need Dorian to be closer. Character uses a heal pot because I'm no longer in control of them. You got your character ended in dragon bone armor. And you're done. I really need to play through as a stealth archer. It's like the quintessential thing, and I've never done it. It's a crime right there. Yeah. I had such an enjoyable time with
whoever's doing this can't be far.
heavy armor and stuff. So I just kept playing the game and getting new DLCs that did more content, new content, that I just kept playing the same, like the one game file, you know? And at some point, you know, like I think I set myself up to sneak around. I found some area where I could just like walk against a wall and people didn't know I was there, or something around those lines where I could cheat stealth. So I just like set that up and left, and like came back in like 2 hours or something, or I left it up and I went to work.
Another shrine.
I don't remember. And I got myself, and so I would just full rush and charge things, and I'd still get 6 kills with two-handed heavy. Teleporting, you absolute asshat. I don't know how I managed to kill Shadowmare, but I did. I feel, you know, like I was a bit impressive by doing so, Ooh, vestments of the pure. Nobody's pure in the stream. Dorian is. Or at least he's going to be wearing this. It's like 6 less, but it gets extra attack, crit chance, some max health. I like that.
Children of the stone, please stop.
I have to sell my entire laptop. Our entire laptop breaks.
We're getting quite good at this.
Well, here's hoping that doesn't occur. $4,000? Oh my god, for a laptop with a 4090? God damn. So just one for 5K that's got 128 gigs of RAM and a 4090. If your GPU dies, you're probably gonna go to 3070. Ti, I've got a 3080 and I mean, hopefully it just lasts me for several years.
Nothing like these dwarves is mentioned anywhere in the memories. If I had been prepared, Ren might still be alive.
With those weapons and armor, few would have had a chance.
We need to stop the earthquakes before we lose anyone else. Ren will not die in vain.
I'm gonna buy my own individual parts and build a GPU? Absolutely not. Dame can build GPU. I cannot build GPUs. Don't you spread lies. Darkestdame can do everything except sing? No, I do a lot of things poorly. I do a lot of not doing things. We're underwater, or not underwater, we're under like a mountain thing. There's a big ol' ocean. The hell? It's a bit much, eh? Didn't like that. I reached Crash Lantis. Crash because it's not based on a true story. Tell Bobby Kotick you're sorry? Who's Bobby Kotick? CEO of EA? Why would I be sorry? It's a shitty game. Nah. Stupid game crashing. He's mad at me so he crashed my game. Well, I mean, I'd do the same. If I made a game. Kotick is the jackass who runs Activision. Oh, he does Activision Blizzard. I don't have any uncles that work at Nintendo. In case that comes up in conversation. Did I knock him off a cliff? I did. It's really fun. uncle does work at Nintendo, though. Huh. Someday someone's uncle really is gonna work at Nintendo. Not mine. I do have a cousin who works for Sony, but she works in their music. I gotta say music department, I guess. You know, companies like, hey, you have the license to this music. We want a contract to be able to use it in our show or movie or whatever. She doesn't even give you free PlayStations. I mean, if she was in the gaming division, console division, I don't even know, what do you call that? PlayStation division? I might be like, hey, cuz, but no, not quite. She's not out of Alabama. She lives in California. Ever ask a billionaire for anything? Who's a billionaire? Sony Music is the only one of the 3 music labels owned by its namesake. Universal and Warner Music were sold off. Me? Am I now? I have a spare house that serves as my closet. I feel like that would be wildly inconvenient. Shouldn't I just get a larger house? With more closet space? So then I won't have to... If I want to wear something specific, I can just like... Okay. Defeat the remaining enemies. Completed. You're just making up a fanfic in your head. It's definitely fiction. Probably also, if I had $1 billion, would have already gone ahead and fixed my laundry room that got damaged. Oh god, you are very much covered in blood.
The attacks are getting worse.
We must be getting close to whatever they're protecting.
Only the pure may pass. All others will be punished. Assuming the Shabbatal are the pure...
We're the others who aren't allowed to pass.
Could the earthquakes be the punishment?
Titans, the Shabbatal. This could be more than anything we expected.
For all the Shaper's knowledge, I know so little. This reads like a final warning. We must be nearing the source.
What? I don't know. Y'all got me all confused. Stonewalker cloak. Plus 45 cunning? Hyperstar, hi, how's it going? Happy hump day. I hope all has been well with me. Yeah, everything's going well. Wait, it's Wednesday? That is the day I start streaming. Okay, gonna go over to Skyhold. We're gonna set our people off to do some tasks and sell some stuff. Does Dame want a Cullen or Iron Bull body pillow? I mean, I don't really want a body pillow of either, of anyone in general, but
Where's my hammer?
Okay, so I need one rune. You're all good. You're good. Okay. Oh, I guess, never mind. Neither of them have, equipment that has any things. Why have a body pillow when I can have the real thing? Got two Kunari at the base of my bed. Literally, it's just plain old bed, a bed that's covered in animal skins, or a bed pulled by two hulking Kunari. And I'm just saying, that's the three options I got. And, well, one's just more fun than the others. Okay, consequences of Blackwall's lies. We have sent emissaries with formal apologies, returned all that could be returned. We paid in kind for what could not. Liliana will store the Grey Warden treaties in the Skyhold archives in remembrance of mistakes and lessons learned. source of water outpost. Our soldiers in the western approach located a suitable freshwater source. They faced some resistance from a particularly aggressive wyvern, but we were able to subdue and secure the area. I'm told that Lieutenant Core in particular should be commended for his quick response. As you can imagine, their success has raised morale among the followers of the western approach. Compliments to your spy master. She is a resourceful woman. Once she traced our agent to Cayman Brea, the match was ruled in her favor. Tell Sister Liliana to call off her dogs. Save them for Corypheus. We suspect also that she has gotten all she can from Sir Helmuth. A caterpillar on a leaf does not know where is a forest about him. Does not know there is a force about him. You will hear no more from us. Our intention was to watch, and we have seen enough. Corypheus threatens us all, and the Inquisition in is Thetis' only hope for stopping him. Remember that for the moment we are not your enemy. As a gesture of goodwill, we share our knowledge, and may it prove valuable. Alright. Cool. What's the least Dame game ever? Crash Bandicoot, Ori, Jump King, Forza, Prince of Persia. Oh. Wonder if we'll see them in Trespasser. If we do see them in Trespasser and you already knew that, this is your preemptive. I'm gonna be disappointed in you, alien. Very disappointed. Just so you know. Note, I have no idea. But that is that. See, I think the least Dame game would be something like Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It, maybe. It just seems rage-inducing, and I don't like getting angry, and I don't like constant failure, and it's like a platformer that with annoying physics and stuff. Be terrible. Or you go back to like an old school game like that Dolphin game that's hard as hell after like so many levels because it just never coded in an ending. Or like the Lion King. Yeah, Echo, that's it. So I think Echo. What, I have to remind you of that? Y'all the ones started it. Aladdin, that era. Those specific. My, how things have changed. We first arrived in Skyhold. We'll be lucky to have the elite of Halam Sharal even acknowledge our presence. Now we've occupied Suladin Keep and can no longer be ignored. A group of merchants and noblemen have approached me with a proposal. They say that since the Inquisition is currently better placed to keep order in the Dales than even the Imperial throne, they would like to set up a consortium of sorts. An Inquisition ambassador at their side will, according to them, aid communication and allow us to keep their interests safe even as they promote ours, which is worth considering. Okay. Sure.
Inquisitor.
Michel de Chevin, Celine's disgraced champion, has joined the Inquisition. He is an honorable man, but a casualty of Orlay's brutal politics and prejudices. Find him a place in the organization where he will feel at home. Michel was once a renowned chevalier. He even bested Grand Duke Gaspard in single combat. I would use him as an officer with that kind of experience. That seems pretty good. Michel can do little for me in Val Royo's Hall of Power, but he'll know the Illuvians controlled by the Elves of Orlais. I'll have him work with Solus and discover what we can with the mirrors. Nah, we're gonna go with colors.
All right.
Makes the most sense. And we'll have you find us
Inquisitor.
The horse. Fabulous. Echo the game is older than me. Okay, y'all. I think it's about time. No, yes. Well, I quite appreciate y'all, and I hope that you have a wonderful day. If you guys would, please join me for a raid. I appreciate it. What time does D4 launch? So D4 launches tomorrow afternoon, after my normal stream would be. I'm not sure whether I start Diablo 4 tomorrow afternoon, when it launches. I might check and wait and see, like, I won't be there on the minute, but see how servers are doing, because if I have to wait for like an hour to log in, I probably would just wait until the next day and hope it's better. But I might have 2 streams tomorrow. I want to finish up what I can with this DLC with the dwarves, and then I think there's another one. I don't know. But we'll be starting off tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, with even more Dragon Age Inquisition. And if it's not an extra stream tomorrow, which would be quite a feat for me, it will be on Friday that will start on Diablo 4. Either way, you can be excited about that, because I know I am. I hope to see you around, and until next time, have a wonderful time, and bye-bye.